Okay, hello. So today I will be trying, this is like my fifth take. I keep getting distracted and stuff. But anyways, today we're going to be trying to do a tutorial for World Edit for Star Wars Battlefront 2 2005 Classic. And I think you could use it as well for Battlefront 1 as well, the Classic. I've seen people like say that they use it for that, but this is mainly for Battlefront 2. So it's World Edit, we're not using Zero Editor. And honestly, I only found like 2 videos online, and they're from like 10 years ago. So try to make it updated one. Anyways, I guess we'll start from the start. So if you don't have the mod tools, you need to come to ModDB and get the Star Wars Battlefront 2 mod tools 2020. Okay. You will download that thing. And then, honestly, I don't even need to do that. We already have it, but let's cancel that. Okay. And then on the same site, we need Munge Editor Fix. Okay, whatever, just download that, finish it. Okay, so we'll download that. And let's see. Might not use this. Or we might. Okay. Actually, okay, we might use this. I lied. Maybe later when we get to that part. Okay. So next we will need this prismatic, the Star Wars Battlefront Mesh Blender IO. So in the editor, there's some objects that are just ridiculous. And it's not too complicated to fix some of these, like crazy, I'm talking about like crazy hitboxes, or you want to do like simple, like you want to edit the mesh a little bit. You know, you want to take away something for some reason. Then we'll use Blender, which, and also there's some objects in the game. They're culling. The culling only shows the inside of the object. It's not double facing, is what I'm saying. So, but you won't see the outside of the object. So that's also why we need Blender, this Blender add-on here. You'll see why later. But it's very simple stuff. Like, it's not that complicated once you get a hang of it. So we'll download that. Okay. So I already had the mod tools here, but so for your mod tools folder, you want to have it be on the same disk drive as your Battlefront game. Mine is on the C drive, but if you have your Battlefront on the D drive or any other drive, the mod tools needs to be in the same drive as that. And for some reason, if you don't know what drive your game is on, we'll right click this, go to manage, browse local files, see where the hell it is. Okay, it's in my C drive. All right, well, I just put it on my desktop since my desktop is taking it from the C drive. But like I said, if you have it in any other drive, they need to be on the same drive or it will not work. It will not work. Actually, we'll just leave this here. Okay. All right. So what did I just do here? Okay, we downloaded this stuff. Let's see, you just drag this onto your desktop. I already got it set up for me. Okay. So we'll do this one later. And I guess we'll kind of just start it. This to the side. Okay. So once we open up mod tools, boop. All right, you will see some things in here. The mod tools exe. Actually, let me open up a fresh one really quick. What did I do with it? Stupid me. We'll open up a fresh. Actually, new tab. Okay. Oh wait, not that one. This one. So I could see the proper files that we need. Mod tools exe, mod tools. I just need the exe. No DVD. Okay. I got it. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Why did I do that? What am I doing? I'm throwing. Okay, we got the mod tools exe and the mod tools no DVD. Mostly, if you don't have the disc, we need this mod tools right here. So what we're gonna do with that? Go back to our game data folder, and you're just going to where'd it go? Just boop, slide that in here. It's a debug. It's a dev debug tool. So sometimes I use it sometimes, but it'll kind of help you figure out like what's going on with the map. If something's like funky, we'll probably test that out. But yeah, you're gonna want the no DVD if you do not have the disc. And what's this come with? Oh, yeah, it even tells you right here. So there you go. Read the damn document. All right. Ooh, I got a mess of stuff. Let's exit out of that. Okay, so we got that set up. Let's leave that there. So now we are in the mod tools folder. We got to make the map. So to start, we go to data. Oh, I'm a big dummy. We're doing world editor. Okay. So we need world edit first. So I've only found it on the Game Toast community Discord server. So if you don't have access to it, I would recommend it. This is where we get world editor, and if for some reason you can't, I think I'll leave like in the description like a Google Doc link for the world edit. But yeah, this is a really good Discord if you need like help and stuff. Like finding, you need help with scripting, audio, assets. Like I think I asked for help the other day for something. Yeah, I couldn't figure out something. And then they was like, oh, try this. I was like, oh, cool, thanks. Good people. Okay. So anyways, world edit. I'm gonna go to releases. And the latest release and just download this one. Get that out of here. And we just try that here. I think it's just the file. Okay, and all of this. Do I shove it in here? I think you want it in the data folder, yeah? Did I put them in here? Yeah. Oops, excuse me. So all this we'll just shove it in the data folder. I fucked up. Controls. Ooh, what did I do? Oh no. Okay. Drag it. Oh, I think I put skip. What a dummy. There we go. And that updated? Yes, it did. Okay, so. And then once we make it, it should port all these the world edit to it. If not, then you just drag it where it needs to go. Okay. So now, go to build. We go to Mod Tools Visual Munge. And then you name your map. You give it like a 3-letter code. I'm just doing a test, so what are we gonna call it? Let's just say red. I'm gonna call it red. R-E-D. 3-letter code. R-E-D. And then okay, and then so once we do, you have to fill this out too. Anyways, so game modes. Got Conquest 2 flag, 1 flag hero assault. I have not messed with space, so I have no idea how that works. So we want to do a space map? No clue. And I'm assuming hero assault will work the same as the other game modes, but I don't play hero assault, so I'm just gonna click these because this is what I mess with. All right, so create. Should take a little bit. Okay. Nice. All right. So it's made it. Now we go back to the module folder and find our map. Here it is, red. All right. Now did it port it in? It did. Nice. Okay, we got world edit here. Sir, I don't want to do this. Okay, I guess we'll just go into it. I guess we could do the other thing once it happens. All right, so once we're in here, I want to open our data folder. Got to find our map name, or map data folder. It is red. Open, okay. Then load world, and it should already have the world file in it. Okay. Whoop. Now we're in our map. All right. So to move around, simple WASD, and then you hold right mouse button, like kind of pans, go left, right, up, down, whatever, too. And if you want to speed it up, you hold the right mouse button and your scroll wheel going up. See, ooh, that's fast. And then you go down on the scroll wheel while holding right click and you go slower. So there you go, simple stuff. And also, if you want to know more stuff, hotkeys editor. There we go. Close that. This pretty much tells you everything, all the buttons, all the buttons. Honestly, I use Control Z a lot. And Z, X, and C. And delete is my monkey. And delete. I really don't use anything else. I'll be completely honest. But you know, you can learn. It just yeah, you can remap them if you want to. So it even tells you to. Lots of stuff. Well, that's there. Okay. So I guess let's see if it works first. Let's see if the map works. So we'll go and save world. Okay. Just minimize that for now. Minimize that. So once, because we saved it, we want to see if it works in game. Because, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't put it in here. No, actually, okay. All right, we go to build. And then mod tools, visual munge. So you do it inside your map data folder. Then I guess at the start, we'll just do everything. And I'm kind of hoping it fucks up on us. Now, you don't have to do everything, but I only do it like at the start. Normally I just have this on none. So it's just munging everything. Okay, nice. It fucked up. Good. Okay, this is saying it can't find Jack. It can't find none of it. Okay. So this is an issue with the munging. So, ooh, excuse me. That's messing with stuff. So, okay, let's say we want to run the map. So, I don't know if it would even be in there. Did it? Red. I don't think you even put it in here. Okay. Actually, one thing too that I forgot. You want to set the directory. I think it will automatically do it, but in some case it doesn't. You want it in the proper drive, so we'll just do it this way. So you go back into, okay, let me start all over in case you forgot how to do it. Okay, we find our game, right click, browse local files, game data, and it wants to find the add-on folder. So we'll go in here. Son of a bitch. Why did it do that? What if I click this? And I want copy path. Okay. Where is, did I close it out? I think I did. I did close it out. Okay. We'll go back to build, visual munge, options, set directory. Just control A and then control V. Ooh. Why did it do the comma? Do I need the comma? I don't know. Alright, well, let's see. I wonder if it makes the stupid add-on folder. It shouldn't. Okay, and it's still messed up. Let me see. It did. Okay, for some reason it always makes an add-on folder. Never figured that one out. Well, there's our map. But from here, we need it. It has to be in this one, even though I told it not to put it in that folder. I don't know why it does that. It's a weird thing. It's weird. I don't know. So let's go try to run our map. Actually, okay. I tell you what. Let's do the mod tools. But I need this. I need this cleaned out. Was this log in the, or does the mod tools make it? Well, let me see if the mod tools make this file. I'm gonna throw it out because I don't think it was in our I don't think that's in here. So I think that makes that file. Well, let's learn something. Open this up. Okay, let's find our map. Right there. Apparently, there's a version of this that doesn't have the green bars. I don't have that. Jordy told me where to get it, or he says he has it. I don't know. Anyways, red. Where is it? I don't see it. Should be here. Oh, here it is. It's at the bottom. Okay. We'll just click that, see what happens. Could it open? All right, that's excellent. Okay, okay. Oh no, please don't crash. All right, easy control alt delete. Get me the hell out of there. Okay. Let's see, does it make that file? Oh, it does. Okay, so it does make the file. Okay, here it is. Reopen. And it should tell us what the hell happened. Probably, I think it should be at the bottom. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Honestly, most of this is just weirdness. I don't know. So this is what we want. So it tried to look for the mission file, couldn't find it. It tried to find the script for conquest, couldn't find it, and it couldn't find the conquest level. That's because our munge is broke. The munge is broken. Okay. So, all right. We go back to here. I'm just gonna make it a little smaller. We have a lot of stuff on our screen. Okay. So we want to go inside our build folder for our data folder for our map, and then go inside build, which I already have it all. But so I had you download the munge fix earlier. What we want to do is just boop, grab all this and just toss it in your map folder. Now I think you could put it in the main folder, but sometimes I notice it doesn't move it all properly. So like in the main build, Yeah, like in this one here. You want to just toss it in here because it should move all these files here to your new map data folder, build data build folder. It should when you first make the map, if I'm making sense, if you're understanding that. Anyways, go back to red. And since we already moved our files, let me get that out of here. Okay. So we want to go to munge fix bat. Boom. Okay. And we can go here, clean it just in case. Okay, now munge. And then we'll see if we get the all those errors. All right, look at that. It's good. You will probably almost always get this. It's not a finished file, but no one. Yeah. Okay. So now it should work. Okay. I'll just leave that open. Now let's find the game. Okay, I'll just load this up. I mean, we start getting errors, then I'll load up the debug. I still want to see the green bars. I mean, maybe we can. Alright, find red. There it is. Don't care. We'll just... Oh. You need crest. Okay. Maybe I need everything. Let's do this clean. I think I actually need to do everything. Maybe we'll load from the debug, huh? Silly me. Oh wait, you know what I forgot? Cause I'm a retard. Holy shit, I forgot. Cause it doesn't. Alright, we need to go back to the add-on folder and move it back in here. Move it back in there. Silly me. Okay. After you munge, you have to do that every time because some reason it doesn't. I forgot. That's my bad. My bad. So now it should work. It should work. I just forgot that step. Red. Oh, it puts it on the bottom. It's kind of weird. A. Look at that. Jeez. It works. Nice. Alright, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I don't want to listen to that. Why's that so loud? Okay. We will leave that minimized. If your computer could handle it, at least. I don't know. Okay. We'll keep this here. Alright, now we could get into some of the fun stuff. I already have it open. Okay. Alright, so now that we know the map works, we get to play with it a little bit. So now we're back in the editor. Let's see. What do I want to talk about first? Okay, what we got here? Got some one flag CPs, capture the flag CPs. Okay, I guess we'll start with layers, yeah? So we have a conquest layer, capture flag layer, and one flag layer, and the base layer. Okay. So if you ever want, for some reason, if you're making like a really huge map and you need like different layers for like different sections, you come here and do like layer 1. Okay. And then anything you put can go into layer 1. Okay. And then here we got view. So we got the world explorer. Enable that. Look at that. You see everything that's in the world. You could filter it too. Like I just want to see what's in layer 1. Nothing there. Okay, what's in one flag? Oh, okay. Which we're actually going to need it because it's so hard to find the freaking flag. So, helpful. So it tells you everything that's in the world. And the good stuff. Object class browser. So this is everything that we could put in the map. So for example, let's say I want to add an ammo droid. Oh my gosh, balls. Okay, put it right here. Okay, and it put it in a base layer. Say I don't want it in a base layer. I want it in layer 1 for some reason. Okay, so let's say I drag all this stuff. Oh, it just grabs everything, yeah. So let's say I just want to grab the droid for some reason. And just like a whole bunch, I want to grab the droid and like some other stuff. Let's just add other stuff. There, maybe more droids, yeah. That's some droids. Okay, let's say. Okay, could double click them all with left click and. Huh. Okay, there we go. I can change the layer. So now they're all in layer 1. But let's say I want to move them somewhere else, but I can't because this thing's now in the way. Because I'm grabbing that by accident. Like, oh, I don't want to move that. I mean, you can also double click this, but so you get like different objects too, yeah. Okay, let's add that. See, if I double click, I can't. I can only grab this item. Because you could also double click it and then hold shift and double click again, left click. Like, oh, okay, now I can move. That's one way to do it, yeah. Got like a bunch of other stuff. Let's say we leave this in base layer. We'll leave that in base layer for now. Let me exit out of that. Okay. So what we could do here is click these stuff here. So I could say, okay, I just want layer 1. All right. And now it only grabs the stuff from layer 1. And you could only mess with that. Let's say I don't want to see anything else. I just want to see what layer 1 is. Look at that. We just see the droids. I say I don't want to see that. Unclick it. I want to see everything else. Okay. Helpful stuffs. Okay. Well, I don't need any of that. But now, let's say you're looking through here. We don't care. And we don't have much stuff. We only have the tur items and some stuff from the common folder. Where's everything else? Shit, I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know. Where are they at? Where's all the good stuff? So if we want objects, let's minimize that. So now we go into our data for the map, and we need to go into worlds. World red. And as you see, we do not have a mesh folder or an ODF file. So that will be where the objects go. Because right now it's only pulling stuff from the common folder here. Wrong one, mesh. It's only pulling up all this stuff here. And that's all we got. So let me let's get another tab. All right. Let's move that there. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, whatever. Okay, so let's go back to here. World's red. Okay, we'll leave this folder as is for now. Now, we go into the mod tools folder. We go into assets. And we go into worlds. And I don't know what map. What map we want? I'm thinking moss. I don't think I mess with moss. So that would be Tat. And then world 2. I know one is Jabba's and one is Moss Isley. And we can just bring both of these, honestly, because these will have textures, and sometimes they use different textures and stuff with the others. Although, might not even need it. Like sounds and stuff, too. Actually, might not need this stuff. I know we need these. So I might just need the PC, because these have the texture meshes for the ground. That's pretty much what we want. That's where this one doesn't have. So I guess. Okay, we'll do. All right, so we'll take this PC folder. Maybe I kind of need it. Actually, I need it like this. That's in the world file. And we'll just do that. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Don't do that. We need to copy it so we don't lose it in our asset folder. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. There we go. Because then you have to re-download the file again for the main mod tools. So you don't want to lose that. Okay. Go back to here. All right, and if there's a specific object you're looking for, which I might do that later, but for now, we are going to need all of this. The effects, mesh, munge, and ODF files. Copy that. And just give that some time. Cool. All right. We have everything. So now when we go into our map, it should have the tat items. Yeah, there we go. We got items now. Okay, I don't need this. Get out of the way. Kind of wish it was like bigger or something. I don't know. Ooh. Need space. Slow down a little bit. Okay, let's see. What we got here? Haven't really messed with any of this. I'd say I want a little house. Ooh, first thing. Well, what I like to do, just want to grab everything and just move it all to the side somewhere so it's not in the way. Yeah, just move all that over. It's hard to see. It is honestly hard to see this stuff. Ah, here we go. I didn't have these selected. Okay, we gotta turn on mostly paths and regions. Lights, we don't care about the lights. Okay, so you need paths and regions selected. We'll just kind of chuck all that over here out. I just like to get it out of the way because when you mess with terrain and stuff, it gets buried, and I'm like, where the hell is it? But I guess, like I said, you could always go to the world, not that one. The World Explorer and find it that way too. So, but I just personally like just moving everything to the side and get it out of the way. Let's do that. Okay. And I'll turn that off. I don't want to see that. Okay, so by default, just about everything that we grab from here will go into our base folder. Remember, you could always change it later. Okay. So let's just, oh God, slow down. Get a little closer here. All right, look at that, got a little house. Do another house. Oh yeah, you could enable the grid too. Yeah, we could play with the grid. What terrain grid? I mean, this is about the same. So, you know, let's try to excuse me. Get a little nice, little nice. Look at that guy, little house. Hmm. Yeah, some objects you don't have the full mesh because for some reason in their spaghetti code, like this mesh is probably in a different map file for it. I don't know why. So unless we could figure out what that is, it's just gonna remain like that. We could probably find it, but and it does have snapping as well. But I noticed the snapping's kind of funky. Okay, well, I need deselect. Hold on, this is driving me crazy. I could deselect that. Yeah. Oh, octagon. Or does the object already have to have snapping enabled? Let me see. Oh, there it goes. Look at that. Oh. Ooh, can I make it stronger? Snap distance. Oh, that's juice. Look at I learned something. I don't Oh, why am I so retarded? Oh, it's sticking. That's great. I know some objects are funky though. With the snap. Ooh, 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 that's nice. We learned something. Let's go. Oh, cool. Okay, well, let's just throw down a few more things. Let's see. I don't fucking know. This is tutorial. Huh. Java's not textured. He was textured when I was messing with this. Oh, the bond's not textured. I wonder if I do need those other files. Okay, so let's go back. We're missing some textures, which I know we should have. So let's just boop. Oh wait, stupid. Drag. Get these world files. I think they might be in here. It's a little, like I said, it's spaghetti. So let's see if our Java it's textured now. Let me see. Huh, he is not. That is strange. Hmm. Well, unless no, it should work from there. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Well, let me copy. Maybe I need this. Did I already do this? Let me see. We're learning. We're learning. I'm still learning. You already have that here. Uh, in World 3. No, this one doesn't have one. Huh. I must just be a dummy. Very strange. Not sure what I did differently. Hmm. Okay, well, let's throw down a couple more junk. I don't know. Uh, oh, we got arena. Ooh, can I put this in? Let's see. What is this one? Docking bay 4? How does this attach? Oh. Hmm. Get on there. I don't know. 3? Yeah. I think that goes here, actually. Oh yeah. What's this one? 4, 3, let me guess, 2 to go this way. I think it's snapping to the other buildings. Oh, I kind of want to play with this. Yeah, this one's snapping quite strange. So I need to manually move it. Oh my gosh. And then 1. It's not perfect. Okay, so we'll do Z, put it to the box, and then what height? Is the height different? Yeah. What's that on 0? Put it on 0. There we go. 0. Okay. Yeah, I got arena. Maybe I just need to adjust this one. Mm. Huh. Control Z. Z. Put it down a little. It needs to move out. Oops. Well, doesn't have to be perfect, but that's interesting. Well, we got a little arena. That's cool. All right, let's see. We want to try to finish this up. Ooh, cantina. Let's throw a cantina inside the arena. Oh, do you imagine that? It's crazy. What's the another entrance? Yeah. There's that one. Where's the side one at? Oh, there it is, right there. Huh? Let's say I want the yeah. Do a cantina there. That's backwards. I hit the wrong button. And we'll hit C, kind of rotate it. Yeah, some things are a little funky. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Hit Z. Oh, this one's a bit strange now, isn't it? Hmm. C for that one. Have it with that door little, yeah. Sure. Okay, that could work. And then let's just throw down really quick some junk. Hmm. Gee, I don't know. 4-way. Whoa, snappy. I like the snap now that I figured out how to use it. Huh. Learn something new every day. Every day. So let's throw down some random junk. There. Look at these walls. Oh. Where's the big one at? They're like massive walls somewhere. Let me see. Hmm. Big wall. I got some lights. Okay. Wall 8 meters. Okay, that's the biggest one we got, huh? Might just do our own walls. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Let's have fun. Oh, these are only one-sided. Okay. It's randomness. What a giant tower. Okay, so we got our objects down. Okay. Don't know how much time I wasted doing that, but yeah, so this is just for a tutorial. All right. So honestly, if I'm doing it like this, we need to box it in, yeah. So I guess what I'll do, let's use a block. It's probably gonna look ugly. Let's do a box. Do a box. Uh, Draw the box. Hmm, sure, that'll work. We'll give it some texture in a little bit. If I copy it, control. Whoa. Hmm. Eh. Okay, we could, let's say, resize it. Go that way a little more. Okay, then resize this one. So it attaches to that. Says it doesn't have to be perfect right now. So just getting familiar with the tools. Yeah, that's kind of bugging me. We'll just do that. Okay. I had to move some of these houses, yeah. So like what we talked about earlier, move right click and then hold shift because I want to move another one. We'll just kind of move those, yeah. So I might just add in more houses, yeah. Now these need textures. We'll go back to the block editor, blocks, material. You see there's nothing. So we need to find something. So we should have the tattooing stuff in here. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we can find a wall or something. Maybe if I type in wall. Hmm. Okay, we went to. All right, well, I wonder what textures they use for these then. Probably find out looking at it. Docking bay. We could probably use the docking bay texture. It might be what they use. Building. Okay, okay, okay. I think that's what it is. Using the building. Okay, let's do that one. Okay. offset 4. Copy that. Okay, that goes bump. Wait. I got it twice because I'm stupid. Purple. It's purple. And we'll name it wall text. Okay, well now we need to make it bigger, so scale the texture. Oh my. It's a big. Okay, and then probably need to rotate. Can I not? Let's see. Maybe offset. Okay, there we go. Kind of want that at the bottom though. It's strange. Scale it again. Okay. And then offset. Huh. Want that at the bottom, I guess. Make it a little bigger. Sheesh. I just want this texture though for the wall. It has that. Might just use another one. I don't know. If you make it bigger, then it looks goofy. Eh. Yeah, see, kind of ugly. Like that's kind of okay, I guess. Yeah, you think? I don't know. I just leave it like that. Do we mess with the ones up top? I guess we can. Probably rotate it, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Looks pretty good. Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever, that's fine. So you could do whatever you want. But yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, let's just toss in a few more junk in here. Random buildings gonna get out of that. That. Just kind of fill it out a little bit. That's a square. That. Get another towers here or something. We're just randomly tossing stuff down. You know what? Cool, cool. Yo, stairs? Yeah. Not high enough. Ooh, I know. Do like this. Which one connects to that? This one, yeah. Okay, I might need to turn off the snapping. That, and then where's those stairs at? Probably make our own stairs. Whatever, that's fine. It is fine. Domes. I know, I feel like I just need to cut all this out. Okay, well, here's our little map. Here is our little map. Okay. Yeah. Now, as you see, we got some grass in here. Well, we don't want grass. So, let's go to terrain. Maybe want some extra height too, yeah? I guess we'll start with the height editor. We got some options: raise, lower, overwrite, pull towards, and blend. So let's do something simple. We'll just raise up this whole block. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. All right, I do not want blocks. So now, since I did that, we gotta raise all this up slightly. Okay, maybe a little more. Okay. So now we got some height here. Okay, go back to terrain. Now we want some texture. So you could also in here, I use scroll wheel. I forgot to mention the scroll wheel. Increase the size. You could also just use this as well. And this is the speed at which it raises. This is by default. You don't really need you don't need to mess with any of this unless you know what you're doing. So we can make it go faster, higher, whatever. Okay, now we go to texture. And we have textures. So we need to find it. So I click on, see, we got the Yavin ones. By default comes with those. But I want some of the tattooing textures. So all right, here we go. Let's see. Let's do. What's the ground one? Is that should be building? Not that. Okay, here we go. Main. It's the main files. Let's just do something simple. Let's do this one. And tattoo main. And maybe this one. Okay. And now we'll have to raise these higher up so they take priority over the other textures. So for example, if I did this, here. No. Wait, is it lower? Wait. Okay. That takes priority. Then that one. Okay, so the lowest one has priority over the others. Okay. All right, that's fine. This. So I want this to be like a main texture. Let's just put that there. Kind of like that, but move that here. But I'll probably have to do some messing around, but I should just do the whole map. Yep, fuck it. Field terrain. There we go. Click that, and you can clear it. Like, oh no. All right. So now we got this texture. Ooh. I'll go back. Like that. Okay, nice. So now I want to erase some of this. Erase. There we go. All right. So let's see. So it doesn't look boring. Let's do a little bit of this. So this will have a little higher priority. And just kind of do like a spray to give it a little more. I think the rate's a little high. Control Z. I think it is. This son of a peach. Those back. Okay. Okay, I want the rate a little lower. Let's make like a 20. Yeah, there we go. And then that. I want like a little bit of stone in here. Maybe a little lower. Yeah. I could just paint it. Boom. So you can experiment and do like whatever you like. Whatever works for you. It doesn't have priority, so I need to erase a little bit of that. There we go. Cool. A bit of stone. So some ways you could do terrain coloring. There, erase. Some of the stone here. That is this. Erase this. There we go. For some reason, by default, it adds on some of these other ones. Erase that. There we go. Okay, now I might move. Okay, we'll do that and kind of do a, maybe try a soften. Like a spray. See, getting a little darker. There we go. Now it's not looking too bad. Or it's not looking like the same everywhere, so that's pretty good. And who cares? No one's going to be looking at that. All right. So there's that. So that's textures and terrain. Actually, for example, let's do a... Go back to terrain. Height editor. Let's say, let's do big. So might be hard to see. But just to show you. Okay. So we got two different things, yeah? And let me just hold on. Yeah, it's tiny. Can't place that. Hold on. I got this building here. Now, as you can see, I kind of have the terrain a little whack. Delete. Okay, go back to terrain, height editor, and then blend. Let me show you how blend works. You might have to use this a lot. So this should even out, it will even out the terrain. And now the building's not looking that bad. So I can even make it a little smaller. So like that. It's based on like the lowest. It'll even it out on the lowest terrain. Oops. Mostly. So kinda. Or the majority. Looks like it's the majority of terrain. It'll even out to a certain level. That's how blending works. I use it quite a bit. Oh gosh, I hit the home key by accident and I meant to hit delete. But yeah. Then you can like, ooh, smooth that up. Oh. So where's that? Eh. Whatever. Just leave it like that. Kind of fix it back to how it was somewhat. Whatever. Okay. So that's that. That's how blending works. Now, let's see. Got our map. We need to get our command post and stuff in here. So let's see. Let's do one flag. Let's do one flag. Or should I do conquest? Uh, actually, yeah, we'll do conquest. We'll do conquest. I don't need it. And I can show you some stuff with the Luas. Conquest should be here. So where's our stuff at? I see one CP. Where's the others? Should be... Okay, there they are. Alright. Okay, let me turn on regions. And paths. Paths are spawn points. And regions tell us where this stuff is. Wait, why did you show that? Conquest capture. Where's the CP? What? Eh? Capture 1. That goes with this. Okay, why is that not with the rest? That's weird. Okay, so we have capture 1. And this belongs to team 1 at the start. I could probably make it like a home base. And those ones might take a while. Alright, well, we'll grab this. That's base 1 for team 1. Team 1 will always be Republic and Empire. And team 2 will always be Rebellion and CIS. So I have this. Click this, move a cursor. Go move it all at once. We'll just say, yeah, right here. That looks good. All right, team 1. This is the capture zone, this box here. So, okay. Yeah, regions are funky, so deselect that so I can select this. And we'll just kind of move that there. CP. Okay, and these here are spawn points. Tells you where you will spawn. And this is connected to this, so make sure it's connected to CP1 spawn, CP1 spawn, capture region, and this is the capture region. Make sure they're all like get the right ones. So you can kind of like move it around, you know, like you don't have to have it. What the hell? Have to have it like as is. Let's say I could have a guy spawn here, move around with Z, C, which way he wants to face, you know, kind of move the spawn points around. So, I don't say I want to be funny and just put one up here. Yeah. Just because I can. Okay, and then these ones I'm feeling lazy right now, so we'll just click one of them and then hold shift and we'll just click these others. And now I'm going to push Z and then kind of move them around like that, and then I'm just like clicking the arrows here. Then I'll push C and just rotate these. I don't know, maybe I'll move this one over. Okay, all right, that's CP1. So we'll grab another one. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. CP3. CP3, okay. I must have messed it up when I was moving stuff earlier. Normally it stays together, but I obviously did something. Alright, which team is this? This is Team 1. Okay. That's white side. Oh no, we'll put it inside Cantina. That sounds fun. Slow it down a little bit. Alright. Let's get it. Sure, like default. Alright, got that. Let me turn off selector so I could select all the spawn nodes here. Make sure they're all are in the frame. Double click, and it has them all. Okay. Kind of just raise these up. So this doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just showing you how it's done. Yeah, sure, we can have a little bartender guy. That's cool. Yep. Okay. Got that. Let's go get the others. Where'd he go? CP2. And CP2. Okay, you go over here. There's the other things I could do as well. Like for example, let me just move these first and then I'll show you. Well, this will be brown side. Let's just put let's see, move the cursor. Oh, I forgot to reselect the region. Control Z. There we go. Now I got the region. Okay. Move the cursor. All right. Let's see. Put this one in here too. What? This slower. Hmm. Oh, I see. So that's why I could capture it in the normal version outside, because I think they have the CP like right here-ish? Oh no, actually. I think they expanded it, so it's clipping outside. That's interesting. Okay. And let me deselect region because it keeps grabbing that. In a funny little spot, are you? So you could do these however you like. Okay. So these are like right here. And you could also like do it from up here as well. Change the position. Just hold it and go like left and right. You can do it from there as well. If you just have a mouse, I suppose. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Let's go grab the last one. Yeah, this is awkward. Before. Okay. Got regions on. Alright, we'll just put you see I put one there. I guess out here. Okay. Put cursor. Alright, honestly, I'll just leave it like that. And we'll move on. Team 2. So let's say we want to make a new CP. So let's go to CP. No, it's not. It's called control zones. Building control zone. Okay, one. Okay, a new control zone. And this has a nice thing right here. Auto place regions and spawn path. So it'll automatically place all this that you see here for us, which is very nice. So I don't know, we'll just put it well. We'll just put it here. Boom. Look at that. Nice. Okay, delete. Alright. Now I need to select this. The stupid regions are in the way. Okay, make sure this is not, nobody has it. Okay, so this is team 0, that means anybody could cap it. I want to do like a major zone, yeah? And major zones take a while to cap. Ooh, that could be fun. I guess no, we're not gonna do a major zone. But yeah, major ones are like the CPs that take a long time to capture. Like, what maps have them? Trying to think. What the hell? Which ones have the ones that take a while? It's been so long. Indoor? Yeah, I think indoor. Like the back, um, like Empire CP and Rebel CP have it. I think it's mostly on the big ones, yeah? No, I don't think Geonosis has them. Hmm. No, indoor does. What's the other ones? I think Hoth. I don't know. But anyways, that's what the major control zone is. This is one that takes forever, to longer to cap. Okay, well, that's fine. Got that set up. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna need some other stuff. So like some ammo droids and med droids. So those are charging. Charge. Okay, here it is. Weapon item charge. Let's put one by the CP here. Put one in here. Hey, put it in a default spot. Yeah. I don't know. For funsies, put one here. There we go. Is this floating? It is floating. Fix that. Fix it really quick. Yeah, turn off the region. So grab this. That. Sure it's not floating. All right, cool. Now just Control C, copy that. So, oh boy. There. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Ammo droids. Control V. One in here. I think all the CPs have one now. Did I put one in there? I did. Nice. I'll just put a random ass one. Sure. Let's put another random one. That's fun. Okay. Now, health droid. Kind of like putting them, whatever. Personally, I like putting more health droids around than ammo droids. Ammo droids kind of OP for like engineers, but you're playing like Wookiee or whatever. I don't know. Let's put one in here. Whoa. Okay. So we got that stuff around. All right. So some other things we could do. That's all the objects we're going to place too, honestly. I don't think we need anything else as far as I know. Oh, invisible walls. Yeah, so, okay, invisible walls are kind of trash in this. Because as you could, oops, excuse me, see, I don't know where the hell this is going. Or, like, I'm going to click it there. So we go to View, World Explorer, should be at the bottom. I have no idea where this object is. I can't see it. Now in Zero Editor, you can see these. But let me see, because somebody sent me a file on the Game Toast. I want to see if it works, because he sent it, where was it? Miscellaneous? Yeah, because I was complaining, because I couldn't get the, I can't see the invisible walls in this one. So we're going to see if this works. Let me open up our mesh folder. Okay, BF1, invis. So all these are mesh files. So we'll throw these in here, and these ones, I don't think, do they have an ODF? I think they do. Maybe not here. I think they're somewhere else. Huh. Do I put these in the common? That's a good question. Or because they're in the, let me check the common folder. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so find red. Okay, common. Let me check. Are they in here? Okay, yeah, they have the ODFs here. Do I shove it? This is a common. Yeah, let me just shove this in the common mesh folder. I think this is where this would go. Maybe. Place. Let's see. Sheesh. There it is. Holy shit. I did hard it, but I'll do that. Okay. I haven't got to test this yet. So this should be invisible in game because I've been using death regions because oh my god, it's a game changer for me. Okay, now I wonder, can we? I don't know if we can. Can I resize it? No. Bummer. Okay, that's fine because now that we learned how to snap objects, we could do that. That's amazing. Okay, so we'll enable snap. Can I snap to this stuff though? the hell? Okay, hold on. I think... Okay, I had to toggle that off. Maybe. It was acting weird. Oh, wait, this one's huge. Okay, and it is snapping. Okay, nice. So this should be invisible in game. Should be. I don't know if it will be. What are you snapping to? Oh, yeah. Okay. Just this one, please. Let's get rid of the 32. Okay, 64. Wow. That's amazing. I need to add this to my other maps, honestly. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. All right, nice. Okay, got invisible walls, kinda. Slide this one over. There we go. Everything looks good, 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 good. Okay. All right. What else could we do here? That's the last object. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I guess we could bring in the other game modes for funsies. Yeah, let me go grab them. Okay, let me turn off the conquest layer. Okay, get the base, and then let's go grab the one flag stuff somewhere. Okay, it's over here. Found it. Okay, so we need the home region. Is the flag in here? Where the hell is it? I don't know. Right, this is the flag home region. So let's move a cursor. And we'll just put it here. Why is that showing? Oh, okay. I did it. Oopsie whoopsie. Hold on. Control Z. Put that back. Okay, okay. Conquest. Hold on. We need this to be in the conquest layer. Can I grab all this? All this right here. Not that. So I need, hold on. Let me turn off regions because it's so hard to grab stuff. Okay, that. So I'm holding shift. Okay, that. And then the regions, I need, what the hell this is? Okay, hold shift. Okay, and then I need the last, this one here, control. Oh, I'm holding shift, right click. And then I need all this to be in the conquest layer. All right. Did I not put this one in it too? Control conquest. Oh, I think because I had it selected. Okay, I had it selected. That's why. Okay. And also, you could, like I said, you could move all this stuff too. Like if I want this conquest. Boop. I know one of the maps I made, I had to move like ammo droids. I had to have them in separate layers because I didn't want them to like be like spawn campy. So, yeah. You know, we could put this back to base. There. Okay. So we don't need the conquest no more. Turn that off. All right, let's go grab the one flag again. Okay. We'll just grab oh yeah, select. There we go. Boom. Okay, this is the home region for the flag. Oop, do that. Now, I'll be honest, I have no idea where the hell the flag is. Like, I can never find it. Can never find it. So we need to use our layers here to find the flag. Do you see it? I don't. Alright, well, we got it selected, so move with cursor. There it is. Yep. This one's always hard to find. Because I have no idea where the hell it goes. Okay. Let's go grab the other stuff. Yeah, I don't know why CP1 flag, why these got separated like that. Normally they are not like that. Strange. Okay, so CP1, that's team 1. So put that, I guess over here where the other one was, yeah, that's fine. Move selection with cursor. Probably gonna be lazy about this. I don't feel like messing with it forever. All right, let's go grab the next one. Dang it. Is this what this? CP spawn 2. Okay. I can't wait till we mess with Lua stuff. That's gonna be fun stuff. Okay. Got this. Wait, which one's this one again? Team 1. Okay. Move this over somewhere. See. Inside here? Sure. Slow down. What's going on? Ooh. Okay, well, I have to fix some of this. Whoa, to the moon that did. Goodness. I don't want to do too much adjusting. Okay, how long? An hour 30. Holy moly. Apologies. What is the... I'll try to hurry up. Okay, I might just do 1 flag and I might not mess with 2 flag. Okay, team 2. So this is CP4, this is for CP3. Why are these like in the ground? Okay. CP3, CP3, okay. This will be brown side, so let's see. Got that one there, shove this one here. We floating? Yeah, little float. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. And grab the last one. Oh, yeah, then I need the capture zones. Shit. Ugh, I don't feel like putting it inside Cantina. Oh, I could put it like up here. Ooh. Jeez. Actually, we'll put one up top. Sounds fun. Maybe another one. Like the bots will get stuck up here. That would be funny. They probably will. Yeah, I'll probably teach that as well. I don't feel like it, but might as well try to show as much as I can. Like, what am I looking for? You. Should be inside this somewhere. Nope, on the roof. Okay, anything else that's inside the ground? I think there's one more, yeah. This one. Okay, then guess I'll do that one and this one. It will just be nice. Rotate these slightly, move this up a little. Okay. All right, now we need the capture zones. How did this happen? I don't like this. They're off for some reason. Team 2. Okay, grab this. This would be for brown, I believe. So, sheesh, I don't know. Let's put it here for fun. Let's put it here. All right, so this here is just the object placer telling you, hey, this is where you go for the flag. This right here is actually what controls whether you cap the flag or not, the region. So, in case you're wondering. Because you cannot see regions. At all. All right, let's grab this last one. We'll just put it over here. Move the cursor. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Nope. That'll work. All right, now that we got that all set up, I'm not gonna bother with these other ones. So just the conquest and one flag. I really don't want to make this as long because you pretty much already had the basics of how to do that if you want. So just move this slightly, something like that. Okay, and we'll save. Okay, now let's see. Lights. We could do a little light. Kind of show how lights work. I think this already has lights, but if you want a light your own, so let's say I want a magical light here. And look, magic light. Now I need to select the light. Let me turn off regions because they're mean. Actually, I might need it. Do I need it for this? Anyways, okay. Never mind, light has its own. Just to show how lights work. So we got static light, which means it will just always emit in this area no matter what. And this will cast shadows and what's this one do? I forgot. I think it's like ray tracing, maybe something like that, like budget ray tracing. And then you got different types, like, oh, I only want it to light up in one spot, like a point here. So that would like light up in this direction. Got directional box. Like you could kind of mess with these. You know, directional. Like, oh wow, that's so bright. And you can change the color too. We can make it red, green, blue, all the colors. Could do that. It's like point it that way, so. And point is about like an area. So that's lights. Hmm. I might as well just leave that there. Okay, what else? What else? Okay, let's say regions. Let's say, what could we do here? Let me just place this down first. Oh yeah, region select. Okay, so with this, we got quite a few things we could do. Sound stream. You turn it on, and that's how you get sound in game. Well, not sound in game, but okay, got a message. Anyways, certain sounds. You got string-based sounds and static sounds, and I haven't really messed with space and trigger. Shadow. I think that just makes a shadow. I guess, yeah. I don't think I messed with shadow before. The map bounds is the bounds of the map. I guess we could do that. Although I haven't had it work, so let's just do it from like the center here, and we will expand it. Oops. Control Z. Radius. Make it big. Let's see. That should be big enough for the map. So if you go out of it, it should say like return to battle. But I haven't actually got that to work, so I did put in my other maps, but yeah, I don't know. So there's that one. All right, let's do another one. Create region. Oh, I still have that one selected, do I? Oh wait, why did I do that? I don't want that one. Okay, nope. I don't want map bounds. I want okay, rain shadow? Holy moly. Okay, why does it not go back to the default box? You're embarrassing me. Okay, so rain shadow. Golly. Can I not make it a square? So what rain shadow is, if you have rain on a map, you put this like inside a building or whatever, and the rain will not go inside the building. So I'll just put it like that, I guess. Might test it. And damage regions, probably one of my favorites. Box. Okay. We'll put it. Where will we put this? Put it in this corner. Or actually, I'll kind of put it behind here so we could like test it ourselves. Damage region. So this, if you go into this region, your character will take damage. So let's say 25 at a rate of 5. An example of damage region would be like in Polis Massa. If you go outside the map, you take damage. This is what they have implemented there. And so humans will take damage, droids won't take damage. So that's damage region. I might increase it. Oops. Like so. Sure. And this is team 2, so brown. So we can test it with the droids and humans. So we have droids at 0 currently. And any human unit will take a little bit of damage. And save that. And that's in the base layer. Okay. Do I want to turn that on? I turn it on, but just don't have it selected. Okay. Let me delete this. It's bugging me. Actually bugging me. Layer 1, because we're not using it as an example. Okay, that's gone. Okay. So that's damage regions. And I think that's it for regions. There's some other cool things you could do at regions. I might do another video on that later. Okay. Let's see what else could we do. All right, let's see. Sectors and portals. So you don't really need to worry about sectors and portals unless you're making like a huge ass map. So let's do a little example here. So I make a sector here. Or do I have it back? Do I have this backwards? I might have it backwards actually. Hold on. It's a portal. You need a portal first, I believe. Portal link width. Okay. So got the portal. Then we need to link it to a sector. Okay. Create sector. And let's say like this, and then put it out to like here. And maybe there. Okay. So what this is saying, yeah, select this. Okay. Then I need to link this to here. Do I need a sector too? Sure, whatever. Let's do that for now. So what this is saying is when you walk through here, it will fully load this area up. Which actually I should probably use that for one of my maps, but it's not that big of a deal. So when you go through this area here, boom, all this will instantly load, or should fully load properly. But you have to like connect it like we did. So, but like I said, unless you're making like a huge ass map, I don't need to worry about it, honestly. So that's sectors and portals. Okay, hint nodes. These are mostly for the AI. And we've got different ones here. So a jet jump. Where the hell would the dude go? Interesting. Guess that this tells it to jump. Huh. Hint node. Oh, I might mess with one of these. Prone. We don't have prone in the game, but apparently someone had it. I could tell them to put a mine here. Huh. Mine the flag. This is so finicky. I wonder if they'll actually put the mines there. We'll test that out. Kind of funny. Man pose. Can enable assets. Huh. Interesting. Type mine. I'm assuming they will just put the mine there? Actually, I haven't really messed with this. So we're kind of learning on the go here. Oops. I keep doing that. So this like a sniper would just stand here and snipe. Jeez. Protect the flag. Imagine. Stupid snipers back here just chilling, guarding the freaking flag zones. It's kind of funny. Oh, can make him crouch too? Oh, I guess we'll find out, yeah. Crouch. No clue. We'll see if it actually works. Because I don't think I ever messed with this before. Huh. Oops. Hmm. No clue. I guess we'll find out if they put mines down, if that works or not. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see. It might not work. So, barriers. This is for the AI. This is just you saying, hey, you don't go here. So, hmm. Okay, so I could say, barriers. Don't come here. Let me just do it like this, resize. Holy moly. So that means the AIs will not go in this little area. Where's that? Like you can kind of control them. You tell them where to go. And like you could say, oh, no soldiers. So basic units hover is like the sap, like the droid sap, and is there another hover? I think speeders. Small, medium, huge, and flyer. I think flyer is like ships. These are like other tanks and stuff. I believe. Like I think huge would be like the AT-AT. Medium will be like the ATTE. You know, like the tanks, other tanks, and small. Hmm. I don't know what small would be. Small would be like the little like Naboo guard ship, something like that. So yeah, let's do that. That's how barriers work. You can like turn them on and off. This is off. This is on. Okay. All right. Fun stuff. Oh wait, boundary. And maybe I got something confused. I think boundaries actually map. Okay, we'll see actually. Is this actually the map zone? Like return to battle. Let's do that. This might actually be that. So if I go back here, it should say return to battle? Maybe not that. Hmm. We're learning. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, well, that's a boundary. All right, so AI Planning Hub. Fun stuff. So this is how the AIs get around a map. So to start, let's say these dudes here. So once they get in this zone, you want to tell them to go to the next zone. I need it smaller. Maybe a little smaller. Can I go like 2-ish? Maybe 2? Okay, what? Oh. Let's do the 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 seems okay. So this is telling the AIs to go. Let's see. How am I going to do this? Stay here. No, actually, I might need it smaller. But the smaller these are, the better pathing they will get. So kind of put these around. That's annoying. Just stay at 4, please. No alignment. Turn that off. Make this a little smaller. There. Yeah, it needs to be small inside buildings because they get stuck. They will get stuck on stuff because they're stupid. Holy moly. Okay. Make this one a little bigger so it catches them when they spawn. That, I guess. To help them get out the door. Small one there. There. Okay. Let's try to get them. Let's do like a little circle. Look at that one. I have to move that one. Because we don't want them getting stuck. So I'll probably move this one a little more out. There we go. Planning hub. Okay. Where's that entrance way at? Okay, there's one there. And we have to set it all up to have them go where we need them to go. There. Okay. I'll get one up here. This one might be a little harder to do. Let's see if we can. Ooh, dude, we could put like a snipe one here. Hold on. We cooking. Hint node snipe. Whoa. See if that actually works. I don't know. Right, go back to planning hub. Yeah, I don't know if they could get up here because of how this is, how I did this. They might get stuck because they're stupid. But yeah, like I said, the smaller, the more accurate their movement will be. So we gotta make sure they can get up here. Okay. Okay. So look, I think we have it all set. I think. All right, so now we need to connect all of them together. Okay. So we go to AI planning connection. So we will connect all these points. And you could have a max of 8 connections per one. You see, we made it small because if it's big, like if the outline is bigger, then they will get stuck here sometimes. They're like, oh, I don't know how to move. So that's why I say we have to make it small. I don't know if I even did this one right, honestly. Do I have them spawning over here? They might get, yeah, see right here. So they might get stuck up here. So I might have to move. I don't have one out here. Okay. So they won't know. They'll start running up against the wall to get to the objective. Cause they're mostly pulled towards objectives. So hold on, let me do that and that. Okay, that should get them outside. This one I might need to move slightly. So hold on. There we go. I might need another one. Okay. The one here for this guy. Okay. Create connection. This one. Go there. Alright, nice. Have that go there, have that go there, this go here, and boop. And then out the door they go. Okay. Almost done. This one might be a little funny. I feel like they might get stuck against that wall. I might need to move this out. No, this I need. I want this hub. Maybe a little farther like that. Okay. That should work. Yes, get another one here. Okay. Then we can connect these as well. Then we should be done. Then we could go on to like other things. All right, so we got their, they have a path to go around. Let's connect that to that. Oh wait, oops, Control Z. Okay, where's this other door at? It's over here. I don't have that one connected. Okay. We need some more. So go here. Okay, and then I got one in there, and now right here. I think that's inside. Or is it outside? I don't know. It might be above. We'll find out really quick. It's the one above. Okay. Alright, we need a new one here. This is gonna be weird. So, AI hub. Okay, there we go. That should do it. To the connection. I need I need this one. Right? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Holy. A little tough in here. Okay. Yay, we did it. Sure. Okay. Now, do I want to bother with the upstairs part? Wait, this isn't connected. There we go. That's connected. I mean, I made it. Might as well. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this to work. Be crazy. I might need another one, though. Okay. Nice. All right. That should be everything for now. Okay. That was fun. Save. Okay. So I guess let's munge it and see if it works. Okay, so have our munge open. Actually, oh, I did add stuff, so let's do that. Wait for it to finish. Hmm. Okay. We're fine. Nothing major there. Okay. Now we gotta go to our add-on folder because it doesn't put it in the proper add-on folder. Copy that. And since we're already in the game, restart mission. And this just helps with the workload, so let's see if it works. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, he went in the sniping spot. Right, I have one there. Okay, and I think this should be out of bounds, yeah? It's not working. Okay. I was like, unless it's the other side? Oh. Oh, he went to the sniping spot! That's so cool. Okay, it works. I wonder if there's gonna be a sniper up there. Why are you doing that? Yeah, clapped. Oh, he's going in the pass correctly. It's so nice when it works. Okay. Okay. I think he was aggroed onto an enemy. Yeah. So when they're aggroed, they kind of just beam to him. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I ran? Kinda. That's cool. Oh. Wow, where did I put that zone? I think it was on brown. Is it this one? See, our damage zone, I think it's right here. Yeah, so we're not taking damage. Or anything going up top? I want to see. Where's the entrance? We don't have a mini map yet, but we'll work on that. Oh, look at him go! He's too good. Excuse me. Okay. Huh. They're not coming up here, though. A little sad about that. Unless, is somebody already up here? Oh, they probably can't because this is too high. That's a me problem. Okay. Let's see, can I actually capture a base? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I got all of our snipers here. Oh, he's crouching. Okay, so it does work. Nice. Okay, well, I think it worked. I think it works. Okay. Why is that showing up? Okay, now I want to go to that damage zone and see if it actually damages us that I put... If we can make it. Excuse me. Okay, then we have to test one flag, too. Okay, well, I don't have the AI's pathing back here, so it should be fine. Oh, don't stake me! Just want to see if this works. Okay, it works. So the damage zone works. So you could also have the damage zone work for the droids as well. Nice, so that works. It all works pretty good. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure why he was getting... I don't have it past there, so I think because they got aggroed. But yeah, okay, so these work. The mines? I don't think I've seen landmines, though. So I'm not sure how that works. The sniper one works. Does it need like a radius? I have no idea. Or it's only command post? I don't know. Okay. So, say we want to add some sounds. Add some sounds to the map. What's the object called? I don't remember what it's called. Stream ambient? Huh, why is this like this? I don't have the files for it, apparently. Huh. Now that is strange. I should have them, but I do not have them. Hmm. Okay. Are they in worlds? Huh. We don't have them apparently. Okay, we need to find them. I guess that's weird. Okay, mod tools and B. Static ODF. I just need one. Where is this located? What was data com? Might need to pull these files. Ambient streaming ODF and static ODF. Where's the? We'll just copy that. Copy. Back to our map file. Let's put them in our world ODF folder to see if that works. It says common. Okay. Okay, well, we got troubleshoot on the fly. That's fun. Paste. I don't know. Okay, these are not working properly. Okay. They should, but they're not. So we have to do it the other way. We do it with the region. Let's do stream. So let's do right here. Make it big. Okay, let's do one here. I need to be able to click it and turn off everything. Okay. So we need to find a sound file for it. So what we can do, go and see what we have. I don't think we have any. If I remember where it is, let's see. I think they're in common. I don't have the sound file. Okay, so we have to rip it from somewhere else. Okay. We'll go here. Go to assets. Common sound. No, that's a global. Okay, no, it's under worlds. Okay. So we'll go to a moss. So tat. I feel the dumb. Where did I find these before? Where did I find these before? Like I found them all somewhere. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Found it. Sound. Red sound worlds. Okay. So let's say, okay, where am I going? Tattooing. We need the SND file. Go ahead and open that up. You can use Notepad. I like Microsoft Code, Verse, whatever. So we need to find this a stream sound. Okay, here we go. Sound stream. Sound stream. Damn. Get that? Why do you want that? Jawwall, Chatter, Tuscan. Where's like the Okay, I guess we could do ambient desert. Do that here. Copy that. And go back to here. Our sound stream. Tat ambient desert. Okay, so that means if you're within this zone, it should just work. Now, why are these not working? I actually don't know. They should work, but they don't work. That is strange. Okay, what am I locked onto here? Oh no. Yeah, would this still work? Well, let's put it in here. I don't know if this will work or not. Oh, that's a static. No, I need streaming. Need streaming. Well, let me put this one over here. Maybe mine's bugged. Sound. Tat desert. I like these a little more. Because these ones here actually has, oh, what's the word? Like the farther you are, like the sound will dissipate slowly, or whatever. I can't think of the right word, sorry. So these are better, but this is like once you're in it, you just hear it. It's the same sound, no matter how close or far away you are. But with this, it's the object. So I don't know if this is even going to work. Because normally it has like a speaker symbol, but it doesn't. So we will see. Now let's do a... Okay. I guess before that, I think Yavin sound. Let's do, I don't know, ambient forest. Okay. Sound stream. So let's do another region. I'll do it over here. Create. Now the region sound will almost always overlap the objects. So these take priority. Put it here. Okay. Click. Forest. Okay. Got that. Then over here, ambient stream. I say I don't know if this will work or not. But we'll have to see. Ambient force. Okay, file. Save. So let's see if these sounds work properly. All right. So I saved it. Now we got a munge. Go back in the game. And restart. Oh wait, no! I forgot to move the folder over. Stupid me. Make sure to move the folder. Back to the add-on. Okay. Pink. Alright. Restart. Okay, which one did I have here? Two. CP1. CP4. Okay. I know this is it. Is it? Okay. This one is regions. Can't select this one. Oh, this. It has map bounds. Did I not put it here? Desert ambient. Did I not save this one? I mean, I got this streaming. Tat Desert. Yavin Forest. Tat Desert. And no, it was this one? So yeah, I don't think these are working because I don't know what happened to the object. Okay. So we need to go over here. I guess we'll check that one too. Okay. I'm not hearing that one. Okay, see if we hear this one.
Command post is now under hostile control. Falling in behind you.
Okay, we hear it. Okay, so it does work. It's just not showing the proper object. Okay, this is the Yavin sound. Let's see if we could hear the Mos Eisley sound. Get away from these stupid bots, holy moly. But yeah, I like the objects better. Woo. Okay. Not hearing it. So this is a good thing, because I'll show you. Okay, and we hear the other one. So we hear the Yavin sound in here. So, why do we not hear the Tatooine sounds, even though we put them in? Well, let me show you. We go back to here, and we need to go to Common. Ugh. Scripts. And capture the flag. Let's go here. Okay. Where we're in this file. We need to go find the sound files. As you can see, it's pulling from Yavin. And then down here, sound Yavin audio streams. So that's why we heard the Yavin sounds, but not the Moss sounds. Ooh, excuse me. So we need to get the Moss sounds. Now, I do want to try something, because I don't know if I need both the I always get lost. I don't know if I need. Well, no, because I need to tell it to read the data file. Yeah, okay, okay. Never mind. Okay. So let's go to Moss Isley. Gotta find the Moss Isley Lua file. Okay, let me just make another. Mod tools, assets, worlds, tat. I'm dumb. Me big dumb. Okay, hold on. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Sit under here. Where did I find it before? I feel big dumb. Now I feel super big dumb. Where did I find these files? Oh. I'm trash. Hmm. I found them before. I don't remember where. I need the map one. Here, I'm throwing so hard. Okay, we found it. Holy moly. Okay, mod tools, assets, grips. Okay. And it doesn't matter. We just need. Oh, they have this stuff like backwards, huh? Okay, open that. Okay, sorry. So we need to find the sound file. Here it is. Oops, not that one. Tat 3. That's Java's, yeah. I need Tat 2. Close that up. Oh, stupid. Okay, doesn't have okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. Found it. Tat 2. Okay, so we need this data file. Copy that. We go back to our one flag game mode. And we'll put it in here. Okay, so now it's going to read this file. We'll go back and we need the other ones, the streams. Found them down here. Get both of these. Copy. Put this under our streams. So yeah, by default, almost all the maps will have the Yavin sounds in them. So we need to pull other sounds from the other maps to get them to work. So yes. Okay. They got Cantina. I don't want Cantina. That's a space sound, huh? Cantina space. Might mess with the space then. See if it works. Copy that. All right, so let's go back to the map. So now these should work, and so create region. That's huge. Small, please. Can we get a box? No, it's only a spear. Okay. Little smaller. Okay, so if we're in here, change it to sound space. Space, sound, space. So this should work. Cantina, sound space, cantina. Okay. And this is the Yavin one, so we just move this away. Oh, we could increase the max distance. So like 40. Probably move it over here. Something like that. So that means we should be able to hear all the sounds. The Yavin sounds and the Tatooine sounds. Okay, so save. Munch. And this time I'm not going to forget. I just noticed we haven't had to mess with Blender at all, so I'll probably do that after this, just to kind of show some nonsense. Okay, put that in. Okay. So I have this on the base layer, but I think I put it under flag. I did. Okay. So we need to put it in our other file because it won't. You just won't hear it. Actually, I could go and show you. So one flag. We'll restart. So it will update the I don't know what base this is. Okay. So we shouldn't. We don't hear this one, but we should hear this Yavin one. Yeah, okay, so that updated. It's a lot bigger now. We do not hear the cantina sounds. Because it's not in this one. It's in the one flag, so we'll go load up the one flag. Boop, boop. Red. No, it would only be one flag on the Clone Wars, because I haven't put it in the other Luas. The code in the other Luas, so. Who's this one? I'm not hearing this one. Ambient desert. Well, let's see if we could hear the cantina one at least. Unless I have it on. No. Oh, let's see. Well, it's ambient desert. I don't know, maybe it's a static. We do not hear the cantina. Okay. So it could be something. One flag Lua. Yavin Tat. Okay, let me move this to the top then, because it is finicky. Sometimes. So we'll do this. Son of a gun. Put it to the top. Okay. And we'll see if that fixes this. I don't know. Because sometimes it is really strange. Okay. It might magically work now. I don't know. So let's see. So maybe we'll do everything. Maybe that's why. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, looks good. Shove this in here. But did I save this? I don't remember if I did or not. We'll do it again. I don't remember if I hit save. Okay. This again. All right, reload the map. Let's see if it actually works. Okay, there it is. I hear it. Okay, now we hear the moss sounds. So see how, okay, so how this object works? Normally you have this speaker and it goes in a direction of the speaker pointing. But it's broken for me for some reason. Okay, we hear that, so that one works.
The Republic no longer possesses the flag.
Okay, the oven one works.
The Republic has dropped the flag.
Cantina one, no work, unless I put it in the other one. Where did I put the Cantina one? Nope, this one. So maybe it's not a sound space. Let's change it to stream. Oops. Let's look. Tatooine SND. Space. It says space. Sound space ends. Yeah, that is strange indeed. Oh, wait. No, there's an ambient cantina. Am I stupid? Copy. I guess I missed it. Okay, so we'll change this to... Already did. So this should work. Save. Okay, let's see. Munge it. Let's see. The file in. Okay, restart the mission. Okay, that's the Moss Isley ambient right there. The Yavin.
Lead on. The flag is under
Lead
Republic
on.
control. The Republic no longer possesses the flag.
There we go.
Possesses the flag.
Get a second.
The steps have dropped the flag.
Okay.
The Republic no longer possesses the flag.
Yeah, it's so weird. This will probably work better with the object if I can get it working properly. For some reason it's... Damn! You just got TK'd? And you killed yourself. Okay. Alright. So, we got that working. Oh. Oh, it's a really tiny spot that I have it in. Okay. Well, we can make it bigger. So it works in here-ish. So it should work fine on the table. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's just, I had the radius. I thought I fucked it up. It's just a really tiny radius.
Have dropped the flag.
Okay. So that is how sound works. That's so you could pull sound from any maps doing it this way. Like I said, I just don't know which way this is facing. Because normally it has like a little speaker thing here. I don't know why it doesn't have that. Like, I'd probably show you on my other maps, but yeah, it's strange. So what else? What else could we do? What else? What else? What else? So we did sound. That's pretty much everything. What are we at? Close to 3 hours. So now we need the images. So you know when you spawn, like at the start of the map, you know, you spawn, you select whatever unit you want, and it has like that little picture. So let's do that. Let's do that. So let's say I want it like ooh, actually skybox. Do skybox. What skybox do we want? Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's grab us a skybox. Actually, kind of leave that, make this like a little small so we could see it in real time. Skybox. So we go to here. Do worlds. So the red or one should be a sky file. Oh, look at we got Naboo Sky Dome. Okay, what's in there? Okay, here we go. Sky file. Open this up. Okay. And what sky? Okay, here we go. Sky Dome. Since we're using Naboo one, Sky Dome. Now let's say I want to change it to something else. So, I guess that's Naboo one. Yeah. Let's say we want. If I could find it, it's gonna be fun. The worlds. What do we want? Like a Koru, maybe? Koru Sky Dome Mesh. That's probably it. Let's find the sky file. Okay, here it is. So we get like the proper name. Okay, here it is. Koru Sky Dome. Copy that. Do I need all this too? Let me see. Red sky. Dome info. Huh, interesting. Dome model. So change it to that sky dome, and then we save it. It should change. Yeah, there we go. Now it's black. Black sky dome. And then I could do change it back, save, boom. There we go. Look at that. Real time. Ooh, wait, can we do... I need those other files. But anyways, how you find it, mod tools, I probably should have done that. Assets, worlds, and then just pick whatever you want. So I was at Koru, world 1, and we just find the sky file. And it will pull it from here. So somewhere. Let's type it in here. Sky. Koru.sky. Okay. Just once. So we got the sky dome. And I believe we will need all of this as well. And environment texture. Okay, so we'll just copy pasta all this shit. Copy. Core sky. I'll go to red sky. Now, did I go up to... How far did I go? Okay, dome model. Or... Wait, that's Koru. Okay, let's just find out. So now we have all this. Dome info. Okay, so file save. Huh. Okay. It is dog. So we need Koru Sky Building, Koru Sky Dome. Okay, let's see if we can find those in the file. Building mesh car dome. Okay. So we need this and probably all that. Copy. And then we'll shove it in here. Pasta. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Huh. So probably need to raise it up a bit, yeah? Well, some stuff isn't working properly. Yeah, 'cause we don't have the gunship dome, flying dome, all the other stuff. Okay. Okay, well, let's just Control Z, get this back to how it was before. Okay. Save. Ah, we're back. Shiny dome. But yeah, that's how you change a skybox. Now, let's just get, maybe we'll grab the moss one. We'll grab the moss one. So, we might not need everything for it. Oh, that two. See what this one's called. Okay, textures going to burn. No, it might just be easier to copy all this yet. Dome info. Huh, okay. It's black. So we need this, I guess. Copy. Hmm. It's not updating. Maybe we don't need that. Maybe we just need. Still trying to figure this out myself, so maybe just that. Just to keep it simple. Huh, it's dark. Interesting. Sky dome. Okay, maybe I just need that. Sky dome mesh, sky dome option. There we go. Okay, there, we got it, we got it. That's all we need. We just need to get that the same. It's kind of nice. Sorry that took a while. I'm still learning myself, I suppose. But yeah, that makes it so much simpler. I guess you could do custom ones like that too, if you're good at that kind of stuff. You just need to make it a TGA file. But you probably need like a certain size too. So, all right. Hitting 3 hours. Holy. Okay. So, let's say you have a crazy object. Do I want to do that here? Oh, I guess. Okay, so let's pull a crazy object and I can show you. Actually, we'll do 2 objects. Yeah, we'll do 2 really quick. So I need, let's see, assets. Excuse me. Naboo. Okay, what's it called? Palace. I think it's this one here. Palace Mesh. Okay, this is a crazy one. But we'll just move this to the desktop really quick. I see you don't want to move these because then you'll just lose them. Do these go somewhere? Ooh. Can I just move this? Like, hello? Okay, they're right there. Okay. And we need the ODF files. ODF. So I'll show you 2 things with this. Okay, and the ODF copy. And one more item that is messed up. Should I do the publish ones? Oh, that's a good question. Because that is another tutorial in itself. I'll probably run through it, maybe. That's what I might do. Okay. So now let's get a Camino one. I know there's a Camino one that's jacked up. Need to get back to my map folder too. Okay. Go to Camino. Mesh. Let's see. What's fucky wucky? Interior. Let's get a hallway. Okay, left entry. Perfect. Okay. Oops. Interior front entry mesh left. Okay. Get these. Left entry mesh option and the mesh. Paste. I need left ODF. Copy that. Okay, paste. Nice. So we have these now. And let me shove these in our map. Okay. Copy. Put these in the mesh folder. Paste. Okay. And then put, oops. Okay, and we put these in the ODF file. Copy. Paste. Okay. They should be in there. So now to our map. Gotta find these objects. Cam interior. Oh. Okay. Well, it's not gonna have the textures, but because I didn't pull the textures from the cam folder. But as you can see, I'll just put it over here. Actually, oh my god, stop that. Okay, make it bigger. Let's just put this here for now. Just so I can show you. It's going to be textureless because I did not pull the textures from the cam file, but we could pull that if we want. But for what I'm doing, it's not going to really move this stuff. Out of the way. Okay, so I got this one, and let's get the palace. Yeah, it's not going to have textures. But like I said, we can always pull them. So these two objects have some issues. It don't matter. We'll just put it there. Okay, fine. I'll grab the textures. I'll grab them. Holy moly. I think it's these. No, not those. Mm, I be a dumb. I do be a dumb. Maybe. Let's see. Is it this one? I don't remember. Or is it in those? PC? Wah. It's in the mesh. Okay, TGA, TGA. It's a TGA file somewhere. Okay. It's one of these. Interior. I went to the wrong thing. Interior ceilings. Dome. Okay, I believe it is interior. I don't know which ones. I think I need all this. That's in the mesh folder. Ah, we did it. Okay. And Palace. Okay, let's get the Naboo one for you. I apologize. Go back to the Naboo. TGA. Oh, what would this be? There's so much, it could be anything. Building arch. Maybe the details. Well, if you're not sure, just grab them all. I don't think I need that. Don't need that one. Naboo main. Sure. Wait, maybe it's brick. God, maybe it's a building? Hold on, we got building. Yeah, honestly, it's easier if you just... Okay, stop that. Stop. No. There we go. We'll just yoink all this shit. Just yoink it all. Because I'm not sure which one it is. Copy. Put this in the mesh. Got it, okay. So these two have issues. So for example, this building here, you see the outside. That's crazy. You shouldn't be able to. But you do. In this building, well, we'll find out. So first, let's save it and we'll go inside. Do a munge. Or we're getting close to the end. Nice, okay. Oh, yeah, gotta put it inside the folder. Let's do it again. It seems I have munged many times and forgotten. Okay. Nice. All right, got the new one. Put it in. And restart the map. Spawn in the cantina this time. Let's see, where are these things at? Wait. That is some crackhead energy. What? That's not supposed to happen. So why does that have collision now?
The flag is under separatist control.
Okay, well there goes that. I mean, I could probably still show you that.
Separatists have lost the flag.
Does it have collision? Not outside, though. Okay, well, let's fix this, and then I'll show you.
The Republic has dropped the flag.
That is so weird.
The flag is under Republic.
Because I had to add collision to this before. Okay, well, let me show you how to fix this. So earlier, there was a program. If you have Blender, we could fix the Camino prop. Okay. So we go to here, Star Wars Battlefront Mesh Blender IO. I think I had us download that earlier. I don't remember. You go there, click this, get this, and I have it here. Okay. So let's open up Blender. And let me show you how to install that program. So we go to Edit, go to Preferences, click this arrow, Install from Disk. I have it on my desktop. So where is it? IOSane Mesh Zip. Install. And it installed it. And here it is. If it's not checked, check it. Because it won't load it. I mean, I guess I could show you. I just uncheck that. So if I go to File, Import, yeah, see, yeah, we don't have the proper, because it's old. Like the Battlefront assets are old. So we can't import these even if we want. All right, turn that on. There we go, Star Wars Battlefront Mesh. Now I gotta find that mesh folder file. So we put it here. So let's open it. And it's over here. So funny thing, well, as you can see, it has an outer. This is what I was talking about, like at the beginning, how the game only renders the inside face. It doesn't render the outside face of some objects, which is really strange. I don't know why, but it's there. You could see it. So simply what we need to do, we just hit A button, and that selects everything. Okay, everything. And then we go to modifiers, add modifier, generate solidify, even thickness. Keep it simple. You can make it thick as you want, or you can expand the walls or whatever. But as you can see, it done its job. Even thickness and fill rim. And then go here and apply. So now we should be able to see the outside as well. So we'll file, and then we'll export it. And we'll just have it right over this. Now, you can rename it to something else if you want. Actually, we'll do that. We'll do that. So let's name it, I don't know, entry 1. We'll do that. Okay. Now we got to find it. Okay, here it is. We got the mesh here. Entry 1. But we need an ODF file with it, or it will not read the proper textures. So open this ODF file. And it needs to be the same name. So we added a 1 to it, yeah? Oops. There we go. Save that. Oh, I need to change the file name too. Rename. So it knows where to find it. Entry 1. Okay. Now we need to put it into our map. So copy. That's a mesh. Put in the mesh. Paste. And this one, where is it? The first. Okay, here it is. Copy. And paste. So now we should see it in our editor. Left. There we go. Boom. Our brand new one. With the walls and everything. And these will be rendered properly. So, say I got this old one here. I'll click it. Click the object, and then under class name, boom. Just like magic. So now, it should be good to go. Okay, so I had to make a cut. So that didn't work out. Anyways, last, I guess we'll end off with, because the whole Blender thing just kind of fumbled. I don't know. I have to make that into something separate. That was like 30 minutes gone. All right, so last we're going to do the screenshots. So for like the character select and stuff. That looks nice. So how to do that? We go to view, camera controls, and it has a nice little screenshot thing. We'll copy that. And hold on. Okay, we need to go to our file here. Where do I put it? Don't need none of that. I don't think I did anything there. Okay, here we go. And the screenshots go down here. The first one will always be the character select screen. And all the other ones will be just, you know, static ones. So. Like one here. Actually, let me just delete these. I don't know. Put one like inside the cantina. Or one of the cantinas. Oh, these other ones, you won't really see them unless you're in multiplayer. So, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Let's do that. And we'll just end it there. You can take as many as you want, as far as I know. We'll just do this for now. Copy. And save. Now, you have to do this for every single instance of your map. So, when you get the other instances and copy paste those. So go to data, common, scripts. And then let's see, I didn't do 2 flags, so we need to get capital. No, I did. That's 1 flag. Okay, we need conquest. Okay, we did conquest. Don't need the. Okay, we need the 1 flag. And the last conquest. Okay. So okay, this one's done. Conquest Lua. Oh yeah, in the conquest, so we need our new CP. We need our new CP. So we gotta find it here. This one is called. It doesn't have a name. It needs a name. Let me go find another one. Okay, CP4. CP4 capture CP4 spawn. Did I do that with this? Did I set that up? I did not. Okay. CP4 CP5. Okay, then we'll CP5 capture CP5 spawn. I don't think we need control. Okay, and then let me double check the regions here. Or not the paths for this. I don't know if I need to. Okay, I think I do. Let me double check this. I haven't messed with flag. So under conquest, CP4 spawn. Okay, so it needs the name of the spawn. Okay, we got on conquest. So we'll click all of these. And this will be CP5 spawn. CP5 capture spawn. Make sure I have these correct. Conquest building CP4 conquest CP4 capture CP4 spawn. Okay, we need these to be the same. Get rid of that. Okay, so now all this should work properly. Actually, this path's a little funky. I'll raise it up. Honestly, they all need to be raised up. There you go. Okay, that's fixed. All right, now let me save that. File save. Go back to here. So we need the name of our new CP. I'll just copy that, paste that, and change it to 5. CP5. Boom. Okay. And we just copy this because we need to do it for the other one. Save. We're setting up our Luas. Get them to work. Save. I know one of these is like almost always broken. Yeah, this one. This one's broken. I don't know why the one flag. I think the two flag too is broken. For yeah, I don't know why it like this. It comes like this default. That's fine. Yeah, like this one's fine. Okay, we'll get back to that. So Conlua. Okay, we need to make sure it has the Tatooine sounds. Copy that. Copy that. Okay, do that for all of them if they don't have it. I think. Okay, this one comes with it already, so we don't need to mess with it. Okay, for some reason the GCW always has Tatooine sound. That is fine. I mean, it should work the same. Okay, now when you come down here and grab these ones, make sure this one has it. I mean, no, I got the Yavin sounds, but I guess I could add those too. Do you only grab 2? I did too. Nice, okay. Oh yeah, and the screenshots. We need to grab the screenshots, so grab those. This one's pretty much done. There might be one other thing we have to do. Okay, this one's done. Okay, now we're back here. We need to fix this, set up teams. Because I don't know why it does this. Okay. Ugh. So, imp for empire. Big imp. Now we need little imp. Okay. And then we need all for alliance. And lowercase. Okay. And this one already has the Tatooine sound, so we don't need to. Well, I guess, okay, since we have the Yavin sounds, we'll throw in the Yavin one. I'll grab these. This one. Slap these down below. Okay. And grab the Yavin file here. Okay. I'm gonna put it below the tab. Okay. In there. Okay. All right, this one's done. Save. Okay, and we need to add the CP5 here. Why is this one scripted differently? It's a good question. Oh no, I already did. It. Am I dumb? Dum. Oh, I didn't do it down here. Whoopsie. Add command post 5. I need to do it to here too. Change that to 5. Okay. Glad we caught that. Okay. Invent all. That nice. Get the screenshots. I don't know if I already did it or not for that, but we'll add them. Okay, this one should be done. And the last one. Imp. This one might be fine. I don't think I need to change it. Yeah, looks good. Okay. We need the Yavin sound file. Let's grab those. Okay. And the last file. Alright, now we got all the Luas set up. Except for one more thing. But I'll show you that. Okay. Alright, let's munch. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done everything. Oh well. takes a while. And then after that, I pretty much just have two more things. Two more. Actually, oh, maybe a little more. We'll see. All right, let's load up the game. Actually, I want to go. Nice, got the sounds working. And now you see, we've got the character select screen too. Those screenshots that we did. Huh. So I need to get a jet trooper. Probably should on conquest. Yeah, that's a lot in the middle. Holy shit! Ooh. Wait, what the fuck, DK? Oh, garbage. Hold on. I need points. Woo. Oh god. Get out of the way. Ooh. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Wait, I'm negative. Oh, where's the flag? It's mine. Oh, yeah, I got no points. I didn't take the flag carrier. Fuck. That's one jet trooper. Still don't have enough points. Okay, now I do. You're dying. Okay. Let's see. Can we go up here? Oh, those. Ooh, they work. Nice. I'm trying to test the height limit because there is a height limit, so I might need to increase it. Probably easier with the Dark Trooper, yeah. Yeah, I can't go higher than this. Okay. So, now we need to adjust the height limit for the maps. So to do that, come here, and we just simply change this. Oops, this 200 will be fine. File save, and we gotta do it for all of the other files, all the other Luas. So I normally put 200. If for some reason you're higher than 200, you just raise the value up. Like you're making like a super huge map, like that's in the sky or something, you know? So. So now we should be able to fly higher than that pillar. If I don't struggle to get the points. File, say, okay. Now we just munge. I don't think I need to do everything this time. And all right. Shove this back in. All right, load the map. And now we should be able to fly above that pillar. Where are these guys at? Why are they not spawning here? Might need to check that out. I think I have it on the wrong layer. Oh yeah. Let's get the jet trooper now. Yeah, they're not spawning from that. I might have put it in the wrong layer like a stupid.
Republic has dropped the flag. Republic has dropped the flag.
Oh yeah, see, now we can fly much higher. We're not blocked. I've got the invisible walls here, so... Can we go over him? No. Okay. Alright, nice. See if he scores. Good shit. Alright, I gotta see what's up with that command post there. This one. CP, it's under one flag. It's the base one, but they're not spawning here? They like this one. Wait, is it because... No? Let me see, can I spawn there? Might be a me issue. Can't select it. Oh, they put the mines? They put the mines down. They put... That's sick. They actually did. That's pretty cool. We learned that earlier. They put the mines down. That's awesome. Okay, so what's going on here? One flag, CP. I didn't change it. Spawn. One flag, CP3 spawn. One flag, CP3. One flag, CP3 spawn. Is this one messed up? Ah, it doesn't have spawn. Okay. Figured it out. We figured it out, boys. Let's copy that. That is strange. That is very strange. All the other ones work. Except for you. Spawn. Okay, spawn path CP3, and then the name of it. CP4. Okay, and these are connected to flag spawn CP4. So now, this spawn should work. Alright, well, only one way to find out. Munge. Okay. Alright, restart. Okay, yeah, we could spawn there now. Ooh. Dang, man. Should probably make other stairs to get up here, yeah? Kinda cool. Sheesh. Yeah, they're not coming up here, though. I'm a little sad about that. They're blasting. Hey, yo, can we get on top of Cantina? Sheesh. Boy, tweaking. Alright, fixed it. Lovely stuff. Okay, now, let's see, what else is there to show you guys? There was two things. Oh, yeah, no, that was one, the height limit. So the last thing? Okay, let's say, I don't know if this is gonna work, but if it does work, I'll be surprised. I tried it in the past. It did not work. Okay, well, what I was trying to do did not work indeed. So I wasted like another 30 minutes there. Um, so what I was trying to do before is because you could change the name of the map, but it's not working. You do it with the like localized bat, but it just I couldn't get to work. And I even tried the updated one that somebody made literally a few days ago. And this one loads up faster. I gotta find it, red localize. The localize folder, just to show you real quick. So yeah, this thing here, you could change the name and stuff from it, but I can't get it to properly work. Like I changed it to green, and it's like, I don't want to change. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out. But there is a way to change um, your map name and the yeah, it's supposed to do with the localization, but it didn't work. So that was a waste of 30 freaking minutes. So anyway, I think that's pretty much it. Um, you know, like just have fun doing it. Oops, not save, stupid. Red, open. I got the other ones too. Yeah, just have fun. Like I said, I just hastily put this together. It's not perfect. But, just kind of take your time. Making your map, placing your objects, testing it out and stuff. But yeah, honestly, I hope this helped a lot of people. We will see. Oh, I guess one more thing I could go over is water. So water is a little strange. You cannot have multiple levels of water. It's all one layer. Like I tried using different layers, and it just did not work because it doesn't have. Can't put it in layers. So it's either the whole map or nothing. So when we put it down, like so, that's crazy. Let's see. Main texture. I think it's on default. It's in the editor it uses cache. It's not even here. What about Yavin? Yavin. I don't think we have. Yeah, no, these are not. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Hey, we've got water now. That looks funky. Okay, I probably need to raise it up a little. So, okay, height. There we go. Looks a little better. So with water in the game, um, it uh, it functions like water in like any of the other maps, but you don't want to fill up the whole map with water or your game will crash. So make sure if you do plan to use water, you put it in like certain spaces, you know, and it kind of stretches out pretty far too. So say I want it like a little ocean, I wouldn't cover it up. I'll probably put like, I can't really see because of these things, but I'll probably put like 2 spaces and that's it. I think the rest of it, like if I put more than that, maybe you could go 3 long, one like that. Because you shouldn't be able to see the rest of this. It'll probably be like water. So that's water. And then has some other stuff too. But most of it, you could change it to texture to something else. Like we have any Naboo. Yeah, see, you just easily change the water texture. And there should be like sound effects somewhere. You erase it too, like that. Oh wait, that's kind of helpful. It's kind of nice. So we got the texture, the specular. There should be a sound option, but I don't see it. I think you might have to import the water effect. But I don't want to. But you can figure it out. Maybe. And foliage editor. I never used this actually. I think this puts bushes around. I'm assuming. No clue. I never used it. Well, let's use it really quick. Let's use it really quick. Let's see. See what it does. Okay, let's do that. See what the hell happens. I'm curious now. I am curious. I was ending it, but now I am very curious. We might learn something. I don't want this to be too much longer. But yeah, like I said, hopefully, this was helpful. I did fumble quite a bit, but yeah. Hopefully, with this, you'll be able to make your own map on your own. My brain died. Add on. New tab. Because we have to throw it in there. Let's see if those bushes work. I have no idea. I never used that. Open the game back up. Watch it crash. Huh. That's interesting. I guess it kind of did work. Huh. But I don't like that. I don't know if I'll be able to change that, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, it's not showing the name up here now. So I guess I messed something up when I was trying to do the localization. That's a me issue. That is a me issue. I do not see the bush. Okay, let's really quickly just do everything. I said I never used this before, so I have no idea how the hell it works. Foliage editor. I don't know. Right, really quickly. If this doesn't work, then we're pretty much done because I can't think of anything else to show. So, and I never used this before. Yeah, no clue how that works. Well, that's pretty much it. Is this not capturable? Or is it because there's too many people here? Oh, is it try to go on it? Ooh. Dude, their shields are ridiculous. Holy moly. Are they capping it? I might have messed something up. It's not turning red or... Oh my god.
Right behind you. On your 6.
Huh. Okay, something to fix. Alright, why is this... What's going on here? CP5, Conquest. Capture, spawn. Radius. Regions. What we got here? Conquest control. Okay. Conquest capture. Oh, I think this needs to be the name of the CP, yeah? CP5 capture. Capture region. Capture. Okay, that might have fixed it. Yeah, these ones don't have that. They don't. It has this capture. Before capture. Yeah, I think that's all I had to do. Spawn. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that might have fixed it because we got the region now. The same. CP5 capture. Region. Then what? Why did it spawn conquest capture? Why is there two of them? I'm not sure. Conquest capture. A spear and this. That is. Huh. Oh, I guess we'll figure it out. Just gonna save. Just keeps going longer, huh? But we have to make sure we get some things right. We did put it in the code. But I guess we didn't put the regions in properly. Okay. I'm so ready for lunch. I haven't ate shit. Had just lots of water. I did have a protein bar before. How long was that? Like 5 hours ago? Damn. So we should be able to capture this now. I think the other spawn's closer. Yeah, this one's buns. Dude, he's too good. He's too good. That's why I dropped out of the tournament. Okay, they capped it. It's a lot of dudes. Oh well. Okay, so the little one seems to be the capture range. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Alright, it works. Okay, well, I can't think of anything else, guys. I think we learned everything that there is to learn with this program. Unless I missed something, I mean, I guess we do bait terrain, like that's like the last thing you would do, but that's about it. Alright, let's do it. So this will apply like real lighting to it? Or should? That it? That's it? Oh, I guess so. I don't know, let's find out. Let's find out. I mean, it looks the same to me. We'll see how it looks in here. Really quick. Hmm. A lot of nonsense right there. Oh, maybe it worked. Maybe it didn't work. Oh wait, there's shadows now, I think. Were these here before? I don't remember. Oh my god. Oh, he's too good. There's another Droidico. I hate Droidicas. They suck. I don't know. Did it... Remember this... if these shadows were here before or not. So... maybe it did work? That's what the baked lighting does? We might have to look at the other ones. Hmm. That is very interesting. Let me see. What's this? Okay. Okay, so let me mute myself. And I make. Give me. Can't grab it. Give me the stupid video. Okay. Let's see when I go in game. No, there's shadows there. No, it looks the same. Oh well. No clue. Unless I used it wrong. But that's what it should have done. Oh well. Well, if you don't know, I guess we could look at do I even have it? Oh, I turned it off. Go back to the game toast. And let's see. Find bake. Nothing. Probably under lighting, yeah. Just the one. Look at that. Look at that. We can learn stuff. Look at that. It's really handy. So much knowledge from 2009. But hey, like I say, if you need help with anything else, the Game Toast community pretty great too. So you just go down here with what you need help with, and yeah, see, helpful. Lots of stuffs. So okay, now I think we are completely done. I'm pretty sure I went through like everything. You could always like take a look for yourself. Like, I didn't mess with animations. That's something completely different, and that is not up my alley at all. I mean, I guess technically the only thing we didn't go over was the effects. Like you could add these effects to the map. Like we can make it rain and stuff. Add lightning to it if you want. You just click these boxes and they'll like go and do it. But like rain for the ground effect, we need to find it. It's like splash something. So you will have to find these files. But look, it's so to get the rain to work, you see down here, sound crack, sound subcrack, Camino. So remember, we'll have to go into if you want to do that stuff. We need to go into our shell, or not shell, our scripts. Common scripts, red. What did I have it on? Con. Why can't I just move this? Like, it's stupid. It's not big enough. So it needs those sounds. So remember, to do that, you need to go find the Camino one. Which I think it's this. Let me see. You could chicken wing it. I believe it is cam. It's cam 1 on Wars. Cam 1. And then we need I think maybe just this. Copy. Oops. Put this to cam 1. I believe this is the code. I could be wrong. File save. Okay. Let's get this going really quick so you can like understand how some of this stuff works. So you can like go on and have fun with this stuff. And if you don't know, like I said, go to the Game Toast archive or ask somebody in the Discord if you don't know how certain things work. Because how even I learned while doing this video. Well, anyways, I hope all of this was somewhat helpful and you could do this on your own. It wasn't perfect, that's for sure. This was not perfect at all. But I did what I could. Well, have fun, and I'll see you later. Bye.